mete. Let's go. Bro. Oke, kita ke Penacony ya. Udah menjajah dikit sedikit. Tahu sih. Salah lagi. Malah kesini jauh ya? Sini sih bro. Guys bro, guys.
Nice. Nice.
The pieces look like they flew to both sides of the room.
I'm with you.
With you, Mikhail.
Bener mas. Sip bro, langsung beres. Bro. Bro.
I will definitely keep it.
Berapa?
You, Mikhail. This should fill in the empty spaces in the puzzle. So,
Sudah ya udah beres. Pokoknya udah beres, Bu. Masih ada kan?
The wall has vanished. Feels like we're reaching the end, right?
Bukannya yang di mimpi itu ya?
Just one chest. I'm sure that's not a trap. Should we open it? What's going on? But since there are so many doors here...
Baca apa Bang Lutfi? Itu serah. Ya udah.
The exact same room?
Juara lagi, guys.
This again. No, wait. Could it
Sama
be?
aja deh, guys.
Which one was the original door?
Buset nih, apa sih, guys?
The TVs are so bright. It's hurting my eyes. Careful.
Pak,
Something's up.
Lau, bro. Siapa sih? Ini siapa, Bang?
What is this monster?
Need I teach? Never stop thinking.
Ini apa sih,
Made
bro?
to be
Bro,
broken.
ya.
Let's go.
Ini tumbal, bro. Apa?
Name of land.
Enggak, Bang, itu udah otomatis dari YouTube-nya.
It'll heal. It'll take more than that.
Oh, mirip situ ya. Separuh.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth.
Hope you're prepared. Rules are made to be broken.
Itu enggak? Oh,
All these creatures. Are they the
dua ini mah.
Let's go.
Oh, udah gacar doang. Oke. Jalan dulu berarti ya. Ntar dulu. Rek lo memel.
Let's make it quick.
Your
Bro
answers?
nggak sih bro?
Rules are made to be broken.
Aduh, nyawa dia udah ulti bro.
Name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters.
Nyawa dia udah ulti coy.
Answer me.
Ngapain sih mas?
The measure of truth and falsehood.
Tadi kan ngapain gitu?
That's my gratitude.
Easy loh gue. Lu fisik banget nih. Gue emang kalah. Oke, tahu deh. Emang di mah. Ih, kenapa tuh? Udah lihat. Black Swan. Black Swan kah? Ini rumah aja.
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death, emerging without a scratch.
Black Swan lagi.
You can call me.
Dia ngapain, Cok?
Let's go.
Oh, ngebebasin ya? Panggil.
Name of Landau, will forged in ice, never falters. Anything more than that.
Tawat, Mas. Lu dajal ya.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Rules are made to be
Bang,
broken.
nyulik anjir. Babi. Oh. Hantu anjir.
Name of Landau, will
Bang,
forged in
mutak
ice,
lagi.
never falters.
SAS,
Ini kan
knowledge,
maksudnya apa
the
ya?
measure of truth and falsehood.
What black?
Are made to be broken. Hope you're prepared.
Bro.
Let's make it quick.
Let me tell your wounds. Time to show you.
Aduh, salah skill coy. Oh mati. Lah. Loh.
See you next time.
Wah, anjir. Gile, Black Swan. I love you, Mami. Goodness.
You're awake, lazy bug. Looks like you had a nice dream. How was it? Did you dream of me?
Oke, gak apa lah, udah beres ini bang. Makasih. Biarkan lah.
I didn't do much.
Langsung
Welcome
gila,
to
anjir.
reality. More specifically,
Yang make
the
overtime
reverie.
lebih OP ya?
The safest
Ini
and
mahal
most
ya?
familiar place you can be. I'm happy to see that you've kept your wits.
Juga kayak
I know you've many questions.
infokan cara Kafka Black Swap sama Silver Wolf bang. Kayaknya bakal bikin cara baru buat mereka. Ini mahal ya guys. Ini beli kemana? Oh, ini ke tempat klik lagi guys. Oke.
Aw, suspicious. Could it really just be a coincidence?
Tapi lumayan ya nyulik-nyuliknya coy.
I've got a funny feeling about that lady.
But she did find and save him too. The least we could do is listen to the other parties.
Look, Miss Himiko, I brought the kid back as promised.
You're all right. We couldn't find you in either dream or reality. We were
It's good to see you're
Berarti
unharmed.
si Black Swan bisa
Allow me
masuk
to introduce
mimpi.
you to Miss Black
semua sih.
Swan.
Miss Himiko said that they were investigating the incidents happening in the dream.
We've only met once, but thanks to you, we might be able to use this opportunity.
So how did you end up there?
So, the one who attacked you was a girl dressed in red.
Her name is Sparkle, a masked fool who has infiltrated Penacony. Don't worry, she won't be bothering you for now. She's probably patting.
It seems you know her well.
Of course, I know everyone here. On Penacony, anyone could be lying, but the remembrance. So I feel the need to clarify with everyone.
Menjaga di sini kayaknya
Miss
ya.
Sparkle's
Swan.
tricks can induce hallucinations, but that strange dreamscape, nothing to do with her.
Penacony.
Have you not sensed
Udah
it?
dapat bang. S1.
This apparent land
Pela
of
gua S1
dreams.
bang.
It's a carefully designed dream maintained by the family through unknown means. And the
Dan
memories
yang gua,
that he fell
dan yang
into,
gua M4.
that's the true dreamscape. Chaotic,
S1 bang.
dangerous, enigmatic. A beast of memory dwells in the ever-shifting labyrinth.
She's right. Everyone, do you all
Ya,
still
build itu,
remember
ya,
Selamat's
sabar.
entry into the dreamscape?
Sabar. Gue nunggu itu Acheron dulu.
Huh. So everyone saw the same thing? I
Gue tetap bawa
remember
MC sih bang buat
it
jadi
was a
apinya.
room.
Lumayan bang buat
And
aktifin
then
Acheron nih.
through a mirror, I came to a long hallway.
The Gallery of Thoughts. That's how the hotel staff referred to it.
Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of Penacony's in your dream, yet strikingly similar to the dreamscape described by Miss Black Swan.
You're right. I didn't give it much thought at first, but in hindsight, the
Iya betul,
overlap
ganti
is
keypadnya
hard
aja.
to
Soalnya
ignore.
masa S sama S guys.
Also,
Dengan beda
after
elemen bang.
speaking to some
Iya
of the
pengen ganti
frequenters,
keypad ya.
the first stop when you enter the dream is supposed to be the hotel in the dream. But due to certain incidents,
What could possibly have to happen to an entire building for it to require renovation?
Mereka tuh pada masuk ke mimpi gak sih bang?
Combine that with what you just
Neko, Well,
experienced.
sama si
Penacony's
Mama.
dream is sinking right now, turning back to its original form and falling into the deep sea.
Sinking?
Di situ
You
tanggal
mean
lah.
the dreamscape is collapsing?
The encounter at the Dreamscape Hotel was a sign.
I see. That would explain the uneasiness we've sensed from the family. Leaving aside the question of guest safety, were this to become public, it would tarnish the name of the planet of festivities. With the Charmony
Iya,
Festival,
Even the
tahu.
guest's
Tapi
safety
mereka mana
cannot
masuk
be
kan sih?
assured now.
Enggak, yang
Isn't
lainnya
the
gitu bang.
monster that he encountered indisputable proof? How could a meme that heralds death and murder appear in a dream that the family proclaimed?
Miss Black Swan, we fully understand our current
Oh,
predicament now.
gede semua guys.
Going back
Maksudnya,
to your original suggestion.
kursi di belakang yang gede-gede semua ya.
For what reason has the garden...
Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request.
Bang udah
not the
gacha
garden
7
for
kali bang, gua
collections.
bang. 70 gacha bang.
And the answer
Dapat
is
gak sih?
Miss Himiko. I
Gak
simply
kelihatan,
wish
iya
to
benar
make
gak
an
kelihatan nih.
exchange
Gua udah gacha
related
70
to
kali bang.
remembrance. Apart from my duty,
80
I also
PT
have
kah?
some personal
Jadi 80
pursuits
PT
and
aja.
aesthetics. I am a memo keeper and a collector. I too yearn, as for you all, nameless of the Astral Express and
Nah, gua
practitioners of the
bingung.
Trailblaze,
Itu kan 25 PT.
I have
Tapi
faith
gua
in
udah
your
gacha
potential,
70 kali.
as well as in the unique
Nah, makanya gua bingung
splendor
kan.
you will unleash on the stage. This
Gua udah
is
gacha 70
why
kali bang.
I wish to befriend all of you. A place where nightmares and sweet dreams intersect. The perfect cradle for the remembrance.
Tadi
I understand.
Naturally,
enggak. Tadi pas Acheron baca
how do you see things?
70 kali
It's
gacha
respectful
kan.
of her, but I worry about the worst outcome,
Then it, well, someone is drawing in expat.
which also...
Well, this doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right? In terms of
Well, let me tell you what I discovered. According to this,
Cil perwah
that
lagi.
hacker.
I'll get straight to the point. I know you've been investigating the abnormal phenomenon surrounding Penacony, or rather, we are pleased to see...
Lah tadi kan udah riwayatnya 25. Tapi dua gacha 70 kali.
The family is obviously have entered this string of cult. Also, I take it you've already... Oh,
Jadi berarti kalau gacha cuma 5 dong.
Who's Stella Ron Hunt?
the situation
Cuma
while we
5 doang. Kalau
submitted this
10 kali gacha
message.
dapatnya 5 PT. Gimana sih? Gue bingung.
Maybe if the family had
Then we are in agreement.
Kayaknya 5 PT doang kita dapat kalau gacha. Ya, dirawat emang 25. Tuh, gua ada gacha sama kemarin. Kemarin 20. Sekarang 50 tadi. Tuh, cuman 5 doang ya. Gue bingung cara sistemnya gimana deh. Kayaknya bener nih. Tuh bener 70 kali gacha. Nah bener bang. Udah berapa? 75. Udah 75. Bayi lu 16. Kesananya 15. Bisa gak sih guys? Tanggal beda nih. Oke. Beda kah? 18. Udah 1 kali aja. Serius dapat 1 kali. Dapat ke 1 kali? Berarti itu belum kereset tuh. Coba 1 kali ya. Iya udah 70-an, udah 75. 1 kali aja. Emang dapat 1 kali bang? Dapat ya guys, dapat 10 kali. Itu dapat bang. Itu 75 sih sebenarnya 5 kali ya, 5 PT ya. 5 PT lagi sih. Dia udah 75. Si anjir bingung banget, Cok. Yang benar berapa? 10 apa 5, Cok? 10 apa 5? Aduh, di sini ada 75 masalahnya. Oh, tengah aja ya. Ya deh. Ya, 5 kali dah. Oh. Wah, 5 kali aja ya. Ya. Oh, nice! Bener, Bang! Let's go! Acheron, kamu pulang, sayang. Aduh, bener, Bang, satu kali. Let's go, Acheron. Akhirnya dapat, bener, Bang. Akhirnya. Baru dapat secara limited, anjing. Let's go. Halo kawan, halo setiawan, welcome. Aduh, gak dapet. Itunya ya. Kalau LC worth gak, Bang? Congrat kawan. Ya, makasih Bang An, kamu udah dapat. Nggak ada yang bagus anjir. Nggak ada yang bagus gitu. LC gak burik kayaknya. Pakai lightning kah, guys? Speed. Big effect. Misalnya nanti aja ya. Nanti aja buildnya ya, guys ya. Build Acheron nanti aja kali, guys. LC-nya sekali-sekali aja, Bang. Sekali-sekali dapat emang.
Never turn back.
Sekali-sekali dapat kan, guys?
Is gone.
Apa nunggu 1600 lagi? Duh, hilang gitu ya. Kurang, bro. Jangan satu kali. Oke, tabung dulu ya. Nanti aja, guys, pakai Acheron, guys. 30 kali aja, oke. Guys, nah gacor, bro. Akhirnya seneng banget gua. Baru dapat kali ini aja terlimited, Cok.
Miss
Pun,
Black Swan,
guys.
the Express.
Baru kali
I'm
ini.
Asher.
Oh
You
iya
two
ya.
return to
Berarti
your
kalau
I'll stay in the
75
real world to
ribu ke
ensure
atas.
everyone's safety.
It seems
Udah
like
hak
counting on
PT
you
sih, Bang. 80, Cok.
We'll be busy for a
80
while.
gacha, guys. Lumayan lah nggak dapat
Wonder if
buruk, Cok.
Fireflies returns to reality yet.
Kita dapat yanking, Cok.
I don't
Udah
have
repot ya,
her
soalnya
contact
bayi
info.
lo ya. Kita sebelah.
I'll ask Black Swan.
Nah, kayaknya Jing Liu red off nih. Mimpi lagi anjir, suruh mimpi lagi, Cok. What the fuck, suruh mimpi lagi, guys. Aku disuruh tidur lagi, Cok, sama nyonya dia, guys. Mana? Nyonya dia dapat apa? Nah, nyampe PT itu 78 udah dapat. Tapi ya sama aja sih, Bang. Cuman beda 2 doang anjir. Itu diambil kan, guys. Loh, bukannya kemarin ada chest ya? Loh, bukannya kemarin ada chest? What the fuck, guys?
Welcome to Penacony.
Mingguan cuma sekali. Nggak 10 kali, cuma 1 kali doang. 1 kali. Nggak 10
Back
kali.
in this familiar room.
This way, darling.
Beda tempat itu? Hah? Oh, beda tempat lagi? Walah.
What's wrong? I know you're more set. I shall use my method. They're already awake.
Woi, LC-nya apa guys?
March's room is this way. I should go meet up with her.
LC nggak bakal red off. LC. Udahlah, kalau salah yang penting dia dapet kan. Gak tahu sih, ingat gue sekali deh. LC-nya Acheron dikit. Aduh.
I know it's your the moment you
Tidak
didn't
brutal
mean to.
LC-nya ya. Ntar gue pengen baca ED-nya guys. ED satunya apa gitu? Kita belum disintesis ini guys. Nah, kita nabung Acheron, ambil nyari itunya lah ya. Ntar, gue pengen baca ED-nya guys. Oh, ningkatin crit rate. Hah? Ya, Acheron dimulai akan memperoleh 1 poin setelah short game. Hah? Maksudnya syarat jumlah karakter pet yang itu diperlukan untuk nilai maksimal trash ya bis berkurang 1. Maksudnya bis berkurang 1. Mana sih deh? Hah? Skill, talent, dan blast kalau basic attack nanti aja, oke. Hah? Dia habis. Maksudnya apa guys? E2-nya guys. E2-nya apa anjir? Berarti, oh tapi dia nambah 1 poin dream ya. Jadi, oh kalau misalkan E2-nya gacor loh. Berarti kalau misalkan dia kena debuff, dia bakal nambah 2 berarti. Ah, gila gacor banget loh. Wah, anjing M4. Ini kalau E6 buset 20% coy resistnya anjir. What the fuck guys? Wah, kalau E6 sih gua acungin
These poor little
titit ya.
things stumbling about. Strange. They're feeling someone else's presence here.
Kalau E6 gua acungin
Her.
titit. Oh,
How is this possible?
itu anjir. Oh, Black Swarm. Oh, buat damage ultinya. Oh, gitu. Walah.
Are there no?
Tapi bagus sih
What
E2-nya.
are you doing? Well, not really. We'll have to cut the banter short. I'm indebted to you both for your help.
Yang pay to win aja yang dapat banyak. Oh, di Black Swarm good.
In the name of land, oatmeal forged in ice.
Yang pay to win, yang nggak pay to win aja, yang nabung banyak. Hard PT juga bisa.
SAS
Iya sih. Kalau menurut gua sih HSR ya. Kalau kalian punya satu karakter, yang menurut gua ya, kalau karakter yang udah E6, aduh goblok. AHSR berapa bang? Kalau di PC 30-an bang.
What are the two of you
Tapi
doing?
kalau di HP nggak tahu tuh gua bang.
We could ask you.
Kayaknya
the
di HP
same
20
thing.
giga deh. Biasanya beda 10 bang sama PC.
It's probably not as complicated as
Udah
it
level
sounds. It's all
baru level
thanks
berapa
to
kemarin?
a
Level
masked
3.
fool.
Level 3 ya?
Maybe I
4 atau 3?
unwittingly hurt her.
4.
You
4 kan?
aren't hiding anything,
ya, 4.
are you? Hiding?
Satu,
I
dua,
don't think
iya
I'd
4.
be capable of that in front of a memo keeper.
Itu apaan anjir?
Your
Kena
arrival is
DOT-nya,
timely.
guys.
This
Sakit
dreamscape
banget
is
ya
fraught
kayaknya,
with
babi.
danger. Since our destination is the same, I can protect you from harm. But in the memory zone, I'll need
Wah, anjir
assistance
itu
from the memo keeper as well.
DOT sakit banget ya.
And if we run into the... What do you think? Thank you. I'm glad to be traveling with you again.
DOT Black Swan. Kok dia? Tadi apa yang terjadi, guys? Kok dia bucat-bucat, coy? Bener, roti 31 enaknya gacha apa, Bang? Bang Bali, gacha Acheron, Bang. Tapi kalau pengen yang murah, Jingliu, Bang. Tapi tunggu April ya. Itu apaan anjir tadi, Cok? Gini nih, lihat. Udah amat lah. Oke banget aja.
It's locked. We'll just have to take...
Ya sih, emang dia nambah sih. Masa sakit itu, guys? Serius sakit itu, Cok? Damage-nya.
Allocate these resources appropriately.
Ada burung nggak sih, guys?
This way.
Sabar. Ada burung, Cok. Ada burung aja. Mana ya burungnya? Oh, itu. Ini ngepeng. Beda lagi jadi pink gitu, Cok. Ada burung lagi, guys. Kayaknya nggak ada, guys. Satu deh sih.
I'm with you.
Kaget tuh anjir. Wajib. Wah, berarti dia kalau di combo sama Kafka gacor, guys. Tapi mahal ya. Buset. Emang dapat berapa, Bang, kalau udah 100? Dapat berapa SD-nya? Oi, pusing gua anjir. Aduh, man.
The memory zone is
Dapat 300
constantly
paling.
standing on the
Lumayan.
ceiling. Miss Acheron's words. I'll teach everyone some...
Oh iya, beda ya kalau dapat P5, guys. Sampai biasa nih. Ini, bro. Aduh, makanya nasi, bro. Disinilah puzzle bermula. Oh iya, gas lah. Udah takut, bro. Ini wah, anjir nggak beres, Cok.
Your answers?
Ya anjing, kenapa nggak ngasih, bro?
Let's make it quick.
Bro, ngasih lah, bro. Aduh, meme lu mah.
In the name of Land, a will forged in ice never falters.
Iya, gua pengen itu, Bang. Si kontol. Ya, baguslah.
You have my gratitude. This ends here.
Friends?
Let's go.
Need a doctor?
Rules are made to be broken.
Pakai dokter Ratio gak? Pakai bayi lu. Tapi kalau dokter Ratio
This ends here.
diganti sama Pera ya. Berarti bawa satu di PS aja, Bang.
SAS Perkipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
It'll heal. In the name of Lando, will forged in ice.
Iya benar, masih demam.
Let's make it quick.
Tuh, si anjing ini nggak mau. Aduh, bro. Bayi lu. Pecahin bayi lu. Ini orang. Lu bro. Acheron satu aja. Oke.
Let's go.
Ngamuk. Maaf bro ya.
Hope you're prepared.
Your answers? Test.
This is our chance.
Need a doctor?
Dia dari hemat, berangkat aja.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Let's go bro. Babi emang cowok. Gak mau ngasih buff cowok, kontil emang. Itu apaan anjing hitam? Itu aja hitam. Bentar guys, sabar. Dia cuma keliling-keliling doang guys. Itu hitam apaan? Hitam, portal kah? Mas. Oh, hitam tuh ini ya? Moknya nggak sih? Hitam tuh moknya ya? Ya sih yang hitam tuh mok gak sih?
How about
Mok.
Can you feel the memoria flowing around you?
Nih ya, dia bakal berubah jadi musuh.
Find a suitable spot
Nih,
and try walking up the wall.
tuh dia bakal jadi musuh. Bukan mok apa sih? Jadi mok anjing. Nah, lihat. Tes tuh, oh di sana ya tes. Dia bakal berubah gitu bang, bakal berubah.
You really can walk up walls. A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memory. Come on.
Sabar atuh bro. Oh, gue pengen lihat. Mau harus diberesin dulu guys. Sabar atuh neng.
Let's make it quick.
SAS Perkipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Gak bisa bang. Kalau mau dari jalan bakal keserangan.
We caught them unawares.
Bakal keserang cowok. Si anjing nih. Sabar, gue mikir dulu guys. Gue mau ngambil peti itu tuh, berarti ke sana. Oh, berarti kita harus ke sana bro. Masa masih ada sah?
A little goes a long way.
Kayaknya bakal ada dapet satu. Oke, kayaknya kita salah deh. Nah, kalau mau ngambil sana, berarti kita ada jalan muter lagi deh.
This is our chance.
You don't look so good.
This ends here.
Tidak kontrol. Oke. Itu ada tuh. Oh iya, gua udah lihat bang, itu OP banget anjir. Gua bingung, langsung hilang coy. Tas. Kalau bisa ya, emang aman, bisa bang. Oke, aman. Aduh, lawan monyet babi. Ah, bajingan guys, lawan monyet. Oh. Babi monyet. Jangan loh.
They're made to be broken.
Gua lupa nih ada dia. Takut nenek.
Answers?
Agak sih ini bro. Ntar bro. Nice, kipar.
In the name of land,
Sampai mati kipar.
forged in ice. Never falter. You have my gratitude.
Apa pindah dua easy. Oh bang, iya bang.
This ends here.
Buat beresin itu artinya sabar. Sabar bro. Oh sama dia, goblok. Mampus.
Let's go.
Oh no babi.
You don't look so good.
Hope you're prepared.
Monyet. Ingat. Bang, Gacha Acheron nggak bang? Udah bang Raffi, udah dapat bang Raffi. Emang parah. Mampus monyet hilang. Taruh wajib bawa unit yang AOE. Aduh. Pakai Acheron jadinya. Aduh, Acheron gua belum dapat LC-nya, coy.
As would any man.
Acheron gua belum dapat LC-nya, gimana, Bang? Aneh. Burung, bro. Tarik kolornya. Iya sabar ya makanya kan nggak bisa langsung pakai kan. Ya makanya butuh SD dulu.
A dead end.
Good night sleep. Oh, gua dapet sih bang. Itu worth it kah? Worth it bang.
You're natural, aren't you?
I'm with you.
You're a prodigy at remembrance.
Nggak bisa kemana-mana gitu bu. Cuma gini doang nggak asik men. Nggak bisa gitu kemana-mana gitu bu. Yaudahlah. Tes nih bro. Anjing dia juga terobot cok. Sabar. Oh ada jalan lagi kan? Bentar, mas. Oh ini tuh muter ke sini. Oh. Ya, mas, gua mau lihat dong mas. Oke. Ketemu saya di mana bisa masih?
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it. But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted.
Oh, ada Felix,
Be
bro.
careful, everyone.
Kayaknya dapat apa? Oh ini ya guys. Farming relic ya sih guys. Buat ini buat Acheron kan? Buat Acheron ya ini guys. Waktu jatuh nggak bikin pusing. Cuma musuhnya keras-keras. Oh gitu. Emang Mimpi Penacony kan? Ini buat itu ya? Buat Acheron ya? Ih, lawannya cok. Si naga kampret babi. Oke. Tadi suruh nguli, gimana dah?
A little something for everyone.
Aduh, lawan kayak gituan males gue cok, lama anjing. Nanti aja lah. Mulai misi dikit mas. Lawan dinosaurus males gue cok, melawan King Kong.
See, I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
Ini ada pusing-pusingnya, coba main di sini guys. Aman-aman saja guys.
This door. There's no end to this memory.
Tidak aja belum loh.
Wait.
Iya sih.
The
Naga ungu lagi apa lagi naga ungu? Gak bisa guys harus.
There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone. I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind. I got some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here. There was also a third party at the scene when you ran into danger. That memory zone meme. It is here as well.
Oh, satu lagi nih.
Hurry, through here.
Lah, kok kebuka tadi bro? Bukannya ke sana. Tuh. Mana nih siapin tisu nggak ada tisu apa-apa
Why do
guys?
people choose to sleep? It's because they're...
Sabar bro. Ada sesuatu kah yang terjadi kayak gitu? Terusnya nanti. Oh di sini tuh beda-beda burung ya. Burung pink, burung itu banyak banget guys. Halo bang di sini. Halo bang Petras, welcome. Mana guys tisu apa sih guys? Tisu.
Sorry.
Oh, baru juga nih. Anjing baru juga nih.
You
Tadi kita juga bakal tahu aja. Aduh, kayak momennya nggak pas anjir. Kemarin tuh udah sedih-sedih anjir di
Look at
rooftop.
me.
Ngawek kayak
Calm
gitu.
down. Deep breaths.
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine.
Pas anjir, kenapa nggak sesuai sama backsound yang kemarin ya? Jadi mayat, jadi air bang. Gue sebel guys. Maksudnya backsound yang bagusnya kemarin kan, di rooftop kan, lagi masa mengenangnya kan. Di sini gue sedihnya, tapi di sini
I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while.
gue malah
Death
cepat.
still hovers
Astaga.
about, and I must
Aduh, emang
personally
kayak
ensure
BD2
Miss
anjir
Kimiko and
udah
Miss
masuk
March 7's
sedih-sedih.
safety.
Sound
And
keren
warn them.
malah di-cut
I'll
dulu
leave him to
anjir.
you,
Tambahin
Miss Acheron.
sendiri. Feeling gua nggak dapet bang, harus. Kemarin udah sedih anjir. Aduh,
For what happened.
aja.
I was too focused on that girl, and it was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. I'm sorry.
Nah, jomblo lagi guys, dia guys. Malah jadi PNG ya? Si goblok kan jadi PNG, coba what the fuck. Ya ampun kamera gua guys. Gua jadi PNG kocak. Gak jadi PNG dah.
But if in that moment I chose to draw my blade. Sorry,
Bapak sayang kamu jadi istriku aja, Acheron. Jadi gak jadi. Oke, makasih bang.
Yes, we will. But not yet. Before the hunt, we should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding. Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Once, someone said to me,
Cewek pakai kimono tuh
no
apa sih?
compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the and then, this is the only advice I have for you.
Iya nanti aja copyright, Cok.
I'm back.
Wah, dua ungu
Miss
gimana?
Kimiko
Kalian
has
kalau
something
misalnya
to tell you.
punya cewek dua
There's
ungu
good
ditemenin
news
gimana?
and bad news.
I understand the situation now. Please take him and retreat to a safe location. If time allows.
Which is why I must
Cuman
undertake
bentar
this
doang,
black
nggak
swan.
ngaruh.
Do you not intend to open
Nggak
some
ngaruh
sort
di
of
mana aja.
teleporter?
I don't recommend that. His mental state. Also, while we're departing,
If we can start investigating on the way.
let's go.
Sorry, but could you... I have...
Ya, dikira ditinggalin mereka, Cok. Ini kan lagunya?
May death be the end of your boundless dream.
Kalau nggak ingat ada misi menelusuri kembali perjalanan Fire Files. Oh, banyak ya?
Let's go.
This way. Follow me.
Lagunya baru mulai aja. No, Firefly. Semoga kamu tenang di alam sana ya. Dan semoga kamu bisa sembuh total dan kita bakal bertemu di dunia nyata nanti. Oh, kamu bahas dendam pada capung dajal tadi ya. Tunggu saja bahasanku. Sini. Lawan capungnya guys. Oh, enak lagunya guys, sumpah guys. Dia balik lagi anjir. Lah, kesini cuma lihat dia doang gitu. Suruh balik lagi, Cok. Gue nyari chat dulu, bro. Nah, manak lagi nih, manak nih. Oh beda nggak sih? Oh beda ya? Oh jadi beda cok. Tenang capung, aku akan membunuh cabik-cabik jitu. Lihatlah saja nanti bro. Iya nggak sih? Loncat nggak boleh ya? Aku sih lebih ngena iya. Kenapa nggak ada lagu itunya ya? Pas ditusuk ya? Ih goblok banget coy SM. Kenapa? Iya harusnya, kalau menurutku ya pas ditusuk tuh ada kenangan sama dia gitu. Si MC kita tuh. Ini kenapa? Mah kurang banget bro. Gak masuk banget bro. Apa pas udah ditusuk baru ada lagunya ya? Nih. Kecewa gua guys. Oh, ada lu bro.
What's going on?
Gimana besi biasa nggak? Anjing. Babi cok. Oh Black Swan makan ikut terus bang.
This is our chance.
Black Swan makan ikut terus. Tahu nggak bang apa aja Rido? Welcome. Oh kalau kena CC dia bakal ini ya masih damage ya.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Apa bang aja Rido? Jangan bilang gantung nggak bro? Bro, kita lihat dulu satu. Dua bro. Oh babi forged in ice. Terus tahu gua sampai ketemu satu robot.
This ends here.
Gimana bang? Kena stun ya? Oh gitu. Oke.
This is our chance.
Apa hebat tuh kalau mau nyari emot jadi nggak bisa diketik. Mungkin masalah di keyboardnya kali bang. Itu udah lama bang kayak gitu. Atau gimana? Udah lama atau gimana bang?
Calculations predicted.
Mungkin nge-lag kali. Tapi harus beli yang baru bang. Sama bang, kadang juga nggak gitu. Apa harus matikan daya dulu ya? Enggak sih. Nggak pengaruh ke daya nggak sih, Cek? Biasanya kebanyakan nge-lag biasanya bang, jaringan biasanya atau penyimpanan lu kayak gitu. Biasanya penyimpanan lu bang. Biasanya ya kalau gua waktu itu. Nah.
These are all charred, but they're still smoldering. I suppose we...
I'm with you.
Sabar bro.
Looks like this.
Ini sebelum ya? Oh. Ini gue nyari dimensi yang sebelum pernah ketemu nggak sih? Tuh nyari chest bro. Emang gitu sekarang? Oh gitu. Soalnya waktu itu gue gitu dulu sih. Pas masih HP-nya jelek. Nge-lag itu bang. Mungkin sekarang beda kali ya. Gak tau guys kan. Udah gak peduli banget aja sama HP guys. Gak ada adjust bro. Oh ya gak ada adjust cuy. Gimana ada? Gak ada adjust cuy.
Looks like
Gak ada ada Ces. Ya elah, yang merah aja rugi dong.
Something's off. These traces are fresh. I cannot reach a conclusion with so few. Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that.
HP doang.
From the memories of these carcasses.
Iya sih,
That
bener sih
person
bang,
was
Mama.
tall and much
Kayak nanti
stronger
aja
than
kalau
an
udah
adult
kerja.
male. The method was clean.
Aduh,
He
gabut.
entered through the door from the lobby and went farther.
Masih
I take
belum
back
apa,
what I
masih
said.
belum terlalu
We have to
kepake
hurry
banget.
to that memory
Selain
zone where Miss
laptop ya.
Firefly's presence was imprinted.
Kalau laptop sih kepake
Considering
banget.
this person can do
Terus
his
ini buat
goal is that
tugas,
place as well. There
buat
won't be any.
belajar.
You two this way.
Kalau
I'll try to
HP
create a
paling
stable
gue lebih
shortcut
ke
for you.
sosmed aja sih. Gimana nih bang? Toram kak? Aduh Toram ya. Gue pengen main Toram lagi loh bang gitu. Cuman kenapa di blok mulu anjing bangsat tuh. Gara-gara gak dipaenin anjing. ASR bang, ASR.
Upon leaving the
Honkai
lobby, the structure has
style.
become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful.
Boleh ke
Do
bawah,
not
Mas.
alert the meme.
Oh, aduh ada yang duduk anjing tuh anjing duduk. Bukan mas anjing. Robot juga. Ya ada apa-apa. Woi kaget gua anjing. Woi siapa bro? Ada apa-apa ya? Jarang mereka nggak ada mana? Oh di bawah bro. Oke di bawah dulu. Ya Toram versi SD. Waduh ngeledek bang. Toram bagus loh. Walaupun ngantuk sih. Tapi dia sistem dagangnya lancar. Oh ada nih. Tapi buat gue ya kalau yang dagang ke asli itu orang sih guys. Cara ngambilnya gimana nih ngoncet bro? Woi itu gimana cara ngambilnya anjir? Oh kayaknya pakai si itu deh. Nah. Wah event diulang. Cuman kalau buat nyari tim atau buat perdagangan Toram sih bang. Iya tembok apaan bro ngeri banget. Makanya. Bocil bro. Ada bro sama. Oke, dibocil. Ini tapi petin doang ya. Gue nyari Ces aja, ada Ces lagi gak sih guys? Aduh gue teriak tuh. Teriak kejantanan guys. Oh kesana ada Ces. Iya sih, tapi menurut gua ya beda-beda tipenya kali ya. Ya walaupun grindingnya gabut sih. Aduh, ketahuan babi. Kurang jantan itu. Udah jantan ya teriaknya ya. Apa guys kan. Tuh bro itu gak bisa lewat situ bro. Tenang guys, aku detektif asli guys. Spy X Family guys dalam mengajarkan guys. Sabar guys. Susah bang tapi nyari itemnya coba. Ini nggak bisa loncat tuh meme. Woi itu loncatnya kemana mas? Oh kayaknya muter gak sih? Match itu lewat mana bro? Aku melupakan suatu apa tuh? Bentar, kan ke atas bre. Tesnya di sana cuy, tesnya di sana. Caranya ke sana gimana, Mang? Lewat gini ada gitu. Arah-arah dong bang. Aduh, arah-arah mulu anjing. Oh, anjing nggak mau nges banget bang sama arah-arah. Boleh deh. Arah-arah. Tete Bayonica bakal. Mana aja nggak bisa loncat babi. Ya udahlah, gak guna cok, meme guys. Ini lewat mana cok? Guys, itu cara ngambil tes gimana lah guys? Kayaknya nggak ada ya, nggak bisa ya. Udahlah. Ada ya. Buat Anda. Itu tes di mana cok? Ngelag. Open Sesame.
This is truly.
Oh my god, konferensi meja bundar gak guys?
Exactly what it means. You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like Memo Keeper. It's really easy.
Yang bikin ribet nih.
Still remember what I taught
Tes-tesnya nih.
Feel the
Udah
flow of the
musuh,
Memoria. Walk up the
hitam-hitam
wall.
musuh.
Get close to it.
Ada chest gak sih? Oh, di sana ada tanda itu ya, buat naik ke luhur guys. Oke, berarti sini kita ke sini dulu guys. Sabar guys ya. Oke. What the? Sekali doang itu bro. Seriously men. Anjing emang sekali cok. Licik banget bro. Gak boleh gitu lah men. Taruh. Ini ada bau-bau tes guys. Ada tes kan. BTW bang, kalau boleh laptop mending second atau baru ya? Tergantung bang. Kalau saran gua baru sih bang. Kalau laptop ya, karena kalau laptop itu susah bang buat dibenerin bang. Lebih mahal dibanding di situ. Lebih mahal dibandingkan PC bang ya. Pengen beli baru sih bang. Nah Geron skillnya nganggur buat apa tuh? Bacet bang. Itu bang dari gue ya. Lebih baik beli dah. Kalau mau beli mendingan beli. Oh buat gimana bang?
The measure of truth and falsehood.
Main malam streamer CRT. Apa aja yang streamer CRT? Babi. Apa tuh streamer CRT? What the fuck guys? Streamer CRT. Second kadang iya benar, kalau second bahaya bang. Bukan masalah bagus enggaknya, masalah buat ketahan lamanya gitu. Buat sana itu ribet banget bang laptop tuh. Gak bisa lu ganti satu software ya.
Let's go.
Mungkin cerita. Oh iya cerita kali ya bang. Oh cerita kan bang, pengen cerita bang. Bang cerita. Aja. Kangen hime. Kangen apa nggak sih? Lo udah lawan Sam kah? Halo bang Patah. Sam siapa anjing Sam? Gua nggak tahu bang Sam siapa anjing. Sam. Benar kalau laptop gak bisa jangka panjang, bahaya banget kalau fatal banget.
SAS
Itu bang.
the measure of truth.
Kalau boleh saya kan mengikuti sih.
In the name of Lanta, we'll forge an ice. Never falters.
Apa ya bayu? Sama Pak guys. Cerita Hanako. Oh my god, Tanako guys, udah lama banget ya Tanako ya. Adalah di next damage-nya lumayan itu Sam. Oh, apa guys? Samson. Sam. Oh, Honkai benar. Oh, kita ya ajarin bahasa Jepun nih guys. Infokan yang bisa bahasa Jepun guys. Sam apa sih? Samsul. Sama apa bang? Bang Patah. Apa cok? Hanako mah cantik guys. Sekarang bang, aku lagi muter-muter bang, isi bang. Tapi itu biasanya harga yang mahal bang, 12 juta ya. Tergantung lu mau pakai apa, tapi rata-rata yang sekarang tuh 12 jutaan bang. Gacha dapet ini ya, oh udah 12 jutaan biasanya. Ini aja gua spek harga 7 juta bukan sombong sih guys, tapi benar jujur ya harganya sih guys. Biasa aja guys kalau buat streaming ya. Tapi kalau buat tanpa streaming, kalau buat ngedit bagus. Cuman nggak sebagus yang beda lagi gitu guys. Ada kemampuannya masing-masing lah laptop tuh guys. Ada yang buat kerja, ada buat desain. Beda-beda guys. Kerja apa dulu tuh? Ya bebas. Iya kerjanya apa dulu coy? Ntar spoiler gede nggak terlalu seru bang. Oh, oke siap. Oh spoiler gede. Wah, segede apa tuh bang cintamu padamu? Tuh, sabar guys, gue gak fokus guys. Tapi sekarang ada yang bagus, ada yang murah, betul, mahal coy. Tergantung lu bang, pakainya buat apa? Laptop mah alternatif kok. Ini udah benar mas. Oh, detail ya. Ini bener gak sih guys? Konyol beda dikit doang ya. Apa sih? Gak ada apa-apa cok. Ah, itu.
Got the defense.
Saran gua sih kalau misalkan nggak terlalu, maksudnya masih bisa main di rumah lah, nggak terlalu sibuk, mendingan pilih sih bang. Kalau misalnya lo sibuk banget buat kerja bawa ke sana di kantor atau mau ngerjain di luar rumah, gitu, lo bisa bawa laptop. Bang katanya mau coba live game Nekopora. Nekopara, what the fuck? Oke. Mana ada? Siapa yang bilang gitu? Oh, Bang Taiga. Mana ada? Kalau aku tidur boleh kasih uwu gak, Bang? Dicap mati. Quest di Penacony rada gila, satu quest bisa 1 jam lebih. Oh iya. Oke, sabar guys. Aku lagi nyari chest, guys. Sabar dulu gak sih, guys?
Allocate these
Ya
resources
nggak dapat
appropriately.
ini, Cok, nggak dapat kuning, Cok. Nggak live gepeng lagi, Bang. Sumpah gue pengen live short, guys. Gak bisa, dia live short. Gimana sih,
Feel
guys?
the
Kalian, guys,
flow
tahu
of
gak,
the
guys?
Memoria. Walk up the wall, and then
Live short tahu gak, guys? Caranya gimana, guys? Orang-orang bisa ya, kontil, guys. Nah, sabar, guys. Ada chest gak sih, guys? Gue mau nyari chest, guys. Infokan chest terdekat, boy. 3 biji nih, bro. Ini jadi sini nih, bro. Oke, berarti ke atas ya. Iya, pakai HP mah gak bisa gue juga bang. Oh, dia balik lagi, salah. Oke, paham. Berarti kita ke sana. Udah robot sih. Oke, sabar. Sip, berarti kita ngambil dulu. Tuh. Gimana bang hasil gacha dari tiket anniversary? Alhamdulillah. Walaupun heartbeat sih 78 bang dapetnya. Tapi ya boleh lah, gak apa-lah. Gak dapet sama sekali kan. Oh my god. Guys, aku mah baik guys. Ah sama aja bang, nge-lag coy. Emang gampang bang? Kagak
Name of
coy.
land, a will forged in ice. Never falters.
Dua device gitu nge-lag.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Bayi lu udah di heal kocak.
Hope you're
Yang
prepared.
bro. Ini udah di heal. MT.
This ends here.
Your answers?
Iya deh, yes, nggak salah sih bang. Tapi kan beda coy, beda bang. OBS sama pakai HP itu beda. Yang ada malah jadi dua device hitungannya kayak gitu. Bang udah dengar belum streamer yang viral? Hah? Yang mana tuh? Gak tahu bang. Yang mana tuh bang? Emang ada bang? Gara-gara apa? Oh yang ini bukan? Yang gara-gara main Genshin Sange itu bukan guys? Itu bukan
I'm
guys?
with you.
Yang gara-gara main Genshin Sange guys? Oh nama gue lumayan oke. Hampir semua, oh iya. Ih, gacor dong. Bro. Jarang ikut drama gue mah guys. Kayak nggak penting banget sih. Kenapa anjir? Oh, itu yo.
Made to be broken.
Iya Genshin kan, yang Genshin kan. Yang gara-gara kena kasus itu kan konyol banget sih. Gua tahu sekilas sih. Ntar ada cis gak sih guys? Ini nggak ada cis bro. Ah ini salah gua tadi guys. Oke salah gua guys. Ah balik lagi. Acheron aja dapat PT 28. Set betul banget coy lu bang. Bentar, tadi bisa dapat 5 dari mana ya? Zaknya mah. Anjir. Anjir atau bagus. Oh iya sih. Kok menurut gitu cuy kemarin? Tadi pesan bisa 1 dah. Bentar, kan 3 guys. Oh, sama aja dong. Ini orang, sabar dulu lah mas. Sabar dulu kocak. Anjir. Ya sih gue nggak mau komen lagi sih guys. Ya terlalu konyol gitu cok. Mau ngapain itu? Lo mau ngapain, bro? Bang Leo tuh nggak tertolong lagi. Iya, dia kacau banget ya. Buset, 3 anak, kirain korban gitu dia. Ya banyak gak sih coy korban? Salah lagi guys. Tadi kan bisa sih ya. Nah, tuh bro. Predator anak. Nah, bisa nih. Hidup lagi anjir. Betul benar.
Look,
ada
the
chest.
solitary chain. Go say hello.
Ini udah dari dulu guys, kayak gitu guys. Atau gimana guys? Ya udah, nggak bingung petanya, gua bingung nyari kuningnya bang. Bang. Itu kasusnya baru sekarang gitu, kan tracknya tuh selalu suka gitu, kita atau gimana? Buset, cok. Itu kasusnya maksudnya dia tuh kayak gitu.
Look,
tiap
it's
gitu,
common
guys.
sense. Don't worry.
Bawa tisu itu.
I'll do something about. Okay. Here.
Wah, berarti udah mah game sebelah.
Land it safely.
Tapi
Don't
kenapa
imitate the
Genshin
Mimpi Keeper.
sama
Wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers?
Tuh, udah bang, udah lawan yang itu nanti.
Need to teach
rumah.
someone a lesson. SAS. The measure of truth.
Udah bang, tadi bang.
Let me tend your wounds.
Hope you're prepared.
Di bawah juga. Dia masih lama sih. Ini lawan siapa sih guys? Dikit lagi
The
guys.
name of Landa, a will forged in ice,
Ini lawan siapa guys?
never falters.
Bosnya siapa sih?
Let's go.
Mampus ini. Lempar lo. Biasa aja gua bang. Sedih dari mana cok? Gak ada sedih-sedihnya. Awas robot. Oh robot lagi. Gak sedih-sedihnya anjir. Masa gak ada si lagunya cok. Yang sebelahnya gak ada kasus. Iya sih emang gak ada sih. Iya ya, 2 arsip aja biasa aja guys. Kenapa ini konyol banget ya? Dari orang ada iman cok, udah gak ada tolong lagi. Padahal lebih rapi game Genshin kan. Emang aja udah kurang menghayati dah.
Here.
Soalnya udah sedih di scene yang di rooftop itu loh guys. Yang di rooftop tuh sedih menurut gua ya. Karena mengenang masa lalu dia gitu. Sama rasa syukur dia berteman sama kita gitu.
Not there.
Nggak boleh. Aduh nggak boleh lagi mami. Mami aku pengen main dulu mami. Masa mami nggak boleh aku ngajak main? Mami. Mami kita berdua aja di sini ya. Kita beresin itu yuk mami. Mau nggak mami? Beresin dulu nggak sih cok?
Are you ready? Is that? Yes. It's what this room
jadi
left behind.
Firefly.
The memories of her. As for the contact.
I encountered with
Mami mulu ini. Ya mami menurut lu guys. Kalau yang kelihatan muda ini kan Dia udah agak dewasa dikit ya,
Thinking
Mami.
of you even in your
Kayak
absence.
kakak,
Seems like
kayak
you two were
Himeko,
pretty close.
Acheron juga Mami guys.
She seems to be sharing her
Yang muda
discovery
tuh
with someone.
bronya Sile tuh
She has
muda.
no idea that
Nah, bedakan guys, bedakan.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Salah kocak.
I'm with you.
Apa mau gituan sama Mami? Oh, gituan apa tuh? Aji, gituan apa tuh, Bang? Nah, awalnya mulai kayak gini, Bang. Si Verkun ngalu sama karakter. Aduh, gua mah normal, guys. Aku mah cuma ngomong gini doang, anjir. 30 kilo, bro. Aduh, bro. Cuma normal, guys. Ya kali gua ngecam, guys. Kalau ngomong gimana, guys?
Who forced her to go there?
Mecca?
Kok malah ngomong apa? Ngambil tisu dulu, guys. Aku mau ngambil tisu dulu, guys. Boleh gak gitu?
The door. It won't open.
Based on these fragmented pieces of information, she mentioned that this transaction they might have had their
Robot
eyes
yang
on
tadi lah.
legacy. Do you mean
Masa robot tadi deh,
this is just the word? There's something else he cares more about and needs. She had no other way to leave but from
lagunya
the
nggak
side
menjiwai
corridor.
banget tadi, guys. Iya bang, sabar. Acheron kan belum dibuil, astaga. Acheron dulu iya. Kamu dibuil,
Unpredictable
astagfirullahaladzim,
pathways
ya
pointing
Allah.
toward a wandering meme. She was completely
Sabar
lost
lah
in the
bang,
memories.
sabar. Ada masanya. Masa langsung diganti, baru juga misi.
It's an exit. Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Tuh bro, nggak boleh.
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads
Abang kamar
one to the
mandinya
way
malah
of
itu mah
death.
mulas. Itu mulas. Serius. Ya kan? Anjing. Ada aja, Cok. Kemarin aja habis cuma dia pakai anjir dia bilang sabar dulu kan pas baru
She
dapet.
thought after
Terus
that,
kan gua masih level
It's the end.
terendah, guys. Ya kali langsung pakai
Over there.
Acheron, guys, langsung turu Acheron gua,
it
guys.
seems like someone
Bang
is
abang
in the
hukumnya nggak
waiting list,
sengaja
ready to step into the
kepencet lapor
spotlight
di
now.
live ini. Aduh.
Stellar
Hukumnya
honor,
adalah
Sam.
wajib ya. Hukumnya sangat-sangat harus dihukum gitu. Sama gua ya kalian ya. Kenapa harus dilaporin? Ini ngapa-ngapain? Cuk. Bantu. Mulas kok pas ada Argenti. Ya nggak tahu ya mau dari sananya, Cuk. Kamu ngelawan bos, boy.
The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
Need I teach someone a lesson?
Bro, ini gimana bro lama ini bro?
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Kocil poin jadi warna merah, maksudnya gimana bang?
Will forged in ice. Never falters.
Hah, maksudnya?
Let me tend your wounds.
Hope you're prepared.
Maksudnya gimana? Warna merah? Pasti aja. Oh, ini merah. Oh, buat merah pakai skill point.
This ends here.
Bad.
Ya, bro.
Are made to be broken.
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tip about the Selamat.
Gila keren banget anjing. Oh, ini Sam.
Ultimate departure.
Oh, pantes.
Earth operations.
In the name of Landa, will forged in ice. Never falters.
Buset, suaranya keren banget ya. Woi, sabar bro.
Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood. Implementation.
Au.
Let's make it quick.
Sabar, sabar, sabar. Iya, baru nyadar gua guys.
Execution. Underway.
Sabar guys, sabar guys.
Five points. Got the defense.
Let me send your wolf.
This ends here.
Hayya.
In the name of
Rider
legend,
kick tuh.
forged in ice.
Juga ya, gue baru kepikir aja. Mirip, Cok. Sama Rider kick, Cok. Astaga. Juga OP anjir, keren banget tapi. Nah, gitu ya, Mon. Oh gitu, kan udah bilang setelah ada Sam.
Made to be
Oh
broken.
ini Sam. Iya ya bener. Baru nyadar gue guys. Namanya Sam. Sampah. Tadi.
Hope you're prepared.
Implementation. Your answers?
Tenangan mau ikut desa. Ya bete.
This ends here. Wheel forged in ice. Never falters.
Jangan lupa like-nya guys. Betul, makasih Bang Lusto. I love you. Kita aku tersangsang. Let's go.
My gratitude. Let's make it quick.
Robot menyala abangku. Keren banget ya. Ikut dong. Lah bro, santai lah bro. Gak boleh galak gitu mas. Mas, ngapain mas? Pakai terangsang.
You're made to be broken.
Let's go. Tonton. Ya. Lagi sayang. Terus.
Hope you're prepared.
Jadi kembali semua. Kapan mau live Nekopara? Apa sih guys? Aku nggak tahu guys Nekopara apa guys. Nekopara apa anjir? Oh pokoknya. Kita live di Discord aja guys ya. Yang ITT aja guys ya. Iya anjir Nekopara mulu, kenapa dah? Battle. Gusto.
Stage to that,
Rider kick.
my dear.
Suruh balik lagi memek. Orang lagi seru. Kebalik kasar.
What a show.
Lah si babi.
Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a
Gak ada apa-apa, yakin.
I
Bau
never thought
neko-neko
you'd
tuh
successfully
biasanya
trigger
baunya
a
aneh nih. Neko-neko nih. Apa nih neko pak?
As promised,
Lah
I've
kalau
delivered the
lu nggak ada
child to
apa-apa,
you. Our transaction.
puasa lu batal sebulan bang. Gimana bang? Ayo, puasa lu berkurang pahalanya sebulan. Kalau lu nyesatin gua bang.
Looks like our
Kalau
nameless
enggak,
friend over here is still
pahala lu
confused.
nambah bang. Gitu bang.
Let me
Gua-
explain. In short, you need
Ini
to
kok
thank
parah
this
kayaknya ada yang
friend.
aneh.
Not
Kucing-kucing
only did
gimana?
she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you.
Udah deh, udah guys, gitu doang guys.
Galaxy Ranger.
Beres ya lawan musuh ya.
Right.
Cuman game merawat kucing bang.
I do enjoy seeing that shot.
Iya sih,
expression.
nanti dah, aku cobain lah. Neko bara kok
My
kalau
friend,
kok kepikirannya
let's
yang
be
gitu ya.
honest.
Sama bang,
That
gue juga bang
woman
pernah.
named
Mikirnya.
Acheron isn't as simple
Wah, bahaya
as
sih
you
kalau
thought.
setting neko
Could she
parah.
say she's a galaxy
Apa
ranger?
nih?
She's actually an emanator who brings death and finality.
Hah? Emanator yang membawa kematian dan akhir. Emanator ada siapa? Masih banyak itu story-nya. Buset.
Or destruction.
Tapi kucingnya loli.
Or even finality. It
Fuck
doesn't
kata gua
matter.
sama Bang.
These paths
Kenapa
all point
guys?
to the same outcome.
Sumpah tinggi sekali kenapa? Luka loli
Let me give
banget
you
gitu.
some IPC
Kalau
inside
ya mengagumi
information.
nggak apa-apa sih guys. Coba.
Do you know?
Tapi kayak fetish kayak streamer gitu.
Fatora's
Gimana dah guys? Sumpah anjir, maksudnya anjir kepikirannya cuk.
Nicely
Tangi
done.
sama loli
As
guys.
expected. I'll cut to the
Emang merawat
chase.
kucing bang? Benar ya Bang
This
Taiga
Duke
ya.
Inferno is a
Awas
fire
aja
demon
kalau
from
bohong ya.
Fatora.
Aku bakal
He's
cek
an
nih.
energy life form,
Habis
and it's
nanti
rumored
lah.
that his birth is related to a certain genius.
Yang itu bukannya juga
He
ya?
and his
Bukannya juga.
thugs
Yang mana Bang?
formed Everflame Mansion.
Yang gitu coy.
Viewed
Kenapa ya
Nag
guys?
as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared.
Session gang pun jadi sasaran.
I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion?
Lanjut story-nya kuat gak guys?
They harbor fierce intentions,
Emang saya mau
swearing
tamatin
to
guys?
turn the planet of
Mau tamatin?
festivities into
Gua
a
ngapa-ngapa.
sea of blazing flames.
Paling SU ya guys.
There's
SU.
no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why? Because Ifrit is dead.
Oh, berarti bener bang kata lu bang. Bener ibu Noma
They were
Acheron ya.
eliminated on their way. The assailant.
Nah iya mau dimbangin sama misi ungu guys. Kalian ngantuk ya guys di misi ungu.
ruthlessly
Gua takut
ended
kalian ngantuk
Ifrit
guys.
and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their
Ansam jadi nggak terlalu sakit Gir. Tadi gara-gara level masih kecil yang udah level
Galaxy
kecil
Ranger
gila bisa ya kan?
arrived on Penacony. Checking into the hotel.
Emang
with
karakter
only the
sustain
music
gua.
box.
Iya, tergantung party nggak
Do
sih
you
bang?
still
Bang?
need me to continue the
Tergantung
story?
party cok. Gua sustainnya kuat, ada Bayu sama itu.
The Galaxy
Sama
Rangers
kayak
come and
party
go
di
like
aman.
shadows, and there's little communication between them. Now, her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. Well, the IPC can investigate. It'll
Bukannya
take some
nggak ngaruh
time.
nggak sih guys? Walaupun
So,
lu nggak kayak gue nih level 60, bosnya juga
the
level
choice
60
is
ke
yours
atas kan.
now. You can
Tetap
leave this place
menyesuaikan, nggak
immediately
terlalu tinggi banget ke
without
sini.
looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer
Kerjain lah
to the
Bang Fatah. Lumayan anjir bansosnya.
Or you
Ya
can
walaupun nggak
accept my
seuntung SP
invitation and
sama
learn a
Forgotten
truth.
Hell ya.
A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony. I need your help, so I'll wait. But not for long. Once
Ini
you are
bisa lama.
ready,
Setelah kamu siap,
follow
ikuti
me.
aku. Kemana Ven
As
tuh?
for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still
Oh kita
have
bakal kerja sama sama Ven tuh Din.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon. Can I really? But he gave me a choice. Maybe I.
Mami, mau pilih gimana Mami?
My. You look like a small injured animal.
Betul.
Are you
Terlalu
still
malas
willing to talk to
anjing
me?
anjing. What the fuck?
I admit I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before him. He needs you. It's a
60
I
semua
opted
di
to
party
join
lo berarti
forces with
kemungkinan
him.
musuhnya loh
In
kebalik
Penacony,
anjir.
everyone may
Musuh
be
tetap 60
lying.
ke atas
And
bang.
yes, That
Orang nggak ada aja
includes me.
levelnya 60 kan?
I can't deny this, nor do I seek forgiveness. But do you still remember? I
Kurang
said I have
kurang
faith
kebuyat
in your
betul Bang
potential,
Lutfi.
and that's
Mungkin
not a lie.
kurang karakter
The
sustain kali
Garden of
Bang.
Recollection wants to witness
Aku
the
ada game
future of the
Penacony Gacha
Astral
sih udah
Express
aman-aman aja guys.
trailblazing the cosmos.
Iya ada yang 60 bawah, ada
And
ke atas
as for these
betul. Tapi
memories,
kayak kalau lawan bos
I will
60 ke
treasure
atas deh.
them. I do not have
Kecuali open
reasons to
kroco ke
hurt
bawah,
anything.
kalau yang jaga itu
Instead,
ke atas coba.
I
Tadi
will
aja yang ngejaga
continue to
64.
assist you. Universe no one valued but all.
Jadi
Why, of
pakai
course.
Acheron,
But now is not the time.
Selegeran,
I
dan
know
Bayu
you are
baru
confused
bisa kan betul.
and sad. Whoever, no matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine. Or rather, I will for the truth.
Tergantung
Perhaps
partian
the
lagi
Garden
sih,
of Recollection
sama
has it later.
buildnya, Bang.
I'll stay by your...
Gue sebenarnya sempet ini guys, ke story guys. Iya kak guys. Emang kalian di sini ada level berapa?
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
Mana itu ada buffernya anjir pakai Acheron.
I'm with you.
Excellent. I knew you would. I've said before, you can. I don't do deal. Please, this way. Oh, right.
Modal
I
YOLO.
remember mentioning something after that.
Sungguh aneh anjing.
A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met was right here.
Masalahnya ini nggak sih guys, kalau misalkan lo full DPS,
This is
bingung
it.
aja dapet
Just
partiannya.
beyond this door.
Tapi pasti main sakit.
Oh,
Ya,
I
salah sih.
remember. My friend. After the tell me. Doesn't this feel... I remember
Ngapain,
everything.
Cok?
This was what I... Look, friend.
Lo kok balik lagi?
The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
What the? Itu Robin kan guys? Itu Robin kan? Kami juga tahu guys, kayaknya guys.
Brother, I'm back.
Wah, dia tahu
Welcome
kayaknya.
back. How was your preparation?
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine? This is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes, I received the report that death had taken some.
Sabar.
Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death in the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family. Such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise.
Berarti the real
It profoundly
plot bisa
undermines the
Aventurine
equilibrium and
sama
serenity
si
of the dreamscape.
sama Sparkle ya di sini ya. Sparkle deh dia.
This has happened. Was some...
Yes, there were two.
Sandai ada
One
karakternya nggak sih
was a
guys? Nanti
stowaway.
guys.
The
Ada
other
caranya nggak?
was you.
Ketahuan lo mampus.
That's enough, fool.
Nah, si
Your
Sparkle gak sih
deeds have
guys?
saddened me.
Pretty
Sparkle.
sharp, aren't you? Chicken wing boy.
The odes
Gila,
of
bocil-bocil
harmony
kayak
talks
gini
about
jahat kan?
honesty. The words of a fool begin
Oh,
with
nggak ada,
foolishness
ya.
and end in treacherous arrogance.
Kalau bocil-bocil ini
Please
ya,
leave.
jahat tuh.
Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations? I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister, really? Don't.
Marco punya 1000 topeng,
Not
Bang.
yet time.
Iya sih.
When the fated day arrives,
Masalahnya,
I shall meet
anjir,
justice with
anak sekecil
unyielding
itu, bro, jadi
righteousness.
jahat, bro.
Wow, you can
Itu yang
endure
dere,
that
Bang,
much?
psikopat. Betul,
Truly
setuju.
a heart of ice you've got there.
Tapi dia
Hey,
emang seumuran sih.
maybe we could actually get
Desain kecil
along.
gini, guys.
How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the
Anjir,
world.
bitter banget tuh.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again.
Gila, bro, santai.
Just putting it out
Wah,
there.
gila, sebagai
If you're
kakak
ever
yang
in a
baik,
pinch,
guys, dan menjaga
remember,
kehormatan
I've
keluarga
got your
aja ya.
back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
Bacot tuh anjing.
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze.
Aaron bakal
And
5
will soon
FPS,
fall
emang
by their
iya?
own reckoning
Coba
should the
nanti.
transgressor fail to turn away from this path.
Masih jauh, Cok.
When that time
Sekarang
comes,
mau ngapain tuh deh
the
nanti.
heathen will realize they are but a mere mortal, and I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally.
Anjir, astaga. Jadi ya salah sih Bang Diko. Jadi ya, game Hoyoverse. Ya juga kepikiran gak sih, guys? Kenapa game Hoyoverse kebanyakan bocil ya? Iblis berbalut belut. Mana iblis ini tahu? Ini tower maksudnya? Ikonnya apa ya gimana? Kita aja masih jauh gak sih? Kita matiin sekarang gitu. Ayo lo bang, gimana lo? Banyak bocil gitu. Udah sini lo aventurin. Lo usah temenin. Mungkin dari misi lu 3 jam. Aduh.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you.
Waduh.
It's her.
Ntar dulu, sabar.
Famous singer, Robin.
Anjing udah spoiler parah, Cuk. Jangan spoiler dulu lah, guys. Oh, berarti kita berianat ya?
First of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm
Oh,
just
udah
an
aja mau
unlucky
sampai situ.
bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC.
Wah, terpaksa
So they never
banget ya.
lie. This is not
Dikir
what
doang itu, dikir apa nih?
What I
Dikir
showed you
doang
was
itu.
memory. The most basic light cone manifesting. Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were
Ada
outsiders
plot
this whole
twist.
time?
Oh, kayak gitu.
Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress
Berarti
will be
kalau
forcibly
misi kalian
awakened
beres,
and
kalian
safely
apa?
returned to reality.
Agak nguli.
What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line.
Katanya kata temen gue bakal ada Robin,
Breaking
guys,
through
gitu,
this
guys.
line of defense
Di
to create
banner
death in the
2
dreamscape.
katanya. Bakal ada
Not even
Robin
a
sama
memo
siapa
keeper could
Kobo
do
itu.
that without the family's permission.
Lihat
Who
aja
could have
nanti.
done it, friend?
Aman
The
kan
only
nggak
one
pikir
is
direndahin.
The girl who calls herself
Udah
a
sampai
Galaxy
inti bumi
Ranger,
rendah ya.
an imposter, an unsung. Ifrit's death was a
training
foregone
web dan
conclusion.
lain-lain.
And Robin? Her
Kalian mau nontonin,
misfortune was
guys?
staring right at her.
Robin 2 titik. Oke guys, benar
Who will
berarti
be
ya.
the next to die?
Kalian buat heal OP guys. Buat physical, iya kah?
It's fine.
Oh iya,
Listen
buat
to your
heal
gut.
itu nggak
Building
nunjukin
trust
skill.
always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway.
Ada
throughout
drip
Penacony.
marketing di baru, maksudnya gimana?
Everyone's
Bang?
got their own agenda.
Berarti
Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong
pemunculan
side.
story baru lagi kapan?
If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Love story gini-gini.
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper,
Oh,
I think
ada.
our little deal is finished.
Ramai.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this.
65-nya lawan Argentina,
Friend,
anjir.
let's not
Emang
beat
iya?
around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral
Oh.
Express.
Berarti
I told you
next
I'm just
tahun
not
ya?
interested in scrambling for
2025.
the legacy.
Gua nggak tahu.
I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm
Disuruh
talking
baca story
ownership
dikit.
of this frontier prison.
Mainnya kan diselingin
This has
sama
all
game
become a
lain.
bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds.
Oh
The
gitu.
IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and
Buset, berarti kalian
The
the
family
real
won't
anak
even take
rajin
our
ya.
calls.
The real
You
grinding
have
terus
no
menerus ya.
idea how difficult these people are to deal with.
Gila kalian.
Put it this
Berarti
way.
grinding.
They've hushed up the existence of
Sebulan
death
udah
before,
kebul tuh guys.
so they can
Paling-paling
definitely
map baru
cover
di
up
akhir
any
tahun
news
ya.
about Robin's death.
Di tahun baru.
It'll just quietly float off like a bubble, and that's not fair, right? So then, friend, I have but only one goal. The family's front
Emang
doors.
kalian kalau nonton orang grinding
And to tear the whole thing down, we'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once
Gue
I
enggak bang,
find a weak
buktinya
point,
si
the
Ungu nggak
IPC
gue
will
kerjain.
have plenty of means.
Tapi sih
Now
iya
we
sih
have
nggak
our
terlalu penting
chance.
juga sih.
So long as we can get to the truth behind her
MCKU
death, we can have
lumayan ya.
justice for Robin.
Konten live game yang sering di
While
live
also gaining a
streamingin
valuable bargaining
Limo
chip for bringing the
SU,
family to the table.
SU Swarm,
Truly a
plus
once in a
gold,
blue moon
Battle
opportunity.
Chaos, Pure Faction.
I've been
Oh, Pure
investigating
Faction.
and making lots
Itu
of
Swarm
friends
apa
all
sih guys?
over Penacony
Swarm itu dari mana
precisely
ya?
for this very
SU
moment.
Swarm.
This tragic news would be extremely bad for the
Sambil
family. So
ngobrol-ngobrol.
they'll be doing everything they can to stop it.
Ya banyak sih.
Especially to the
ngobrol-ngobrol.
IPC. But
Tergantung
I trust that there are
kaliannya
still a
aja,
few
guys.
factions that remain
Suka gamenya apa ya?
exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The
Ah,
reputation
baca
of the Astral
ceritanya
Express
nih.
precedes you. And the harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you
Oh
call
dia
a
tuh kayak topas
win-win
ya.
situation.
Bisa dikasih misi sama IPC.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companion. That navigator is really smart. She must understand.
Itu
Oh,
pinter
and
banget tuh otak-otak
take
IPC
this.
anjir.
A thorough
Oh.
investigation can always use a little
Oh
more
gua
funding.
stuck di 7
Don't
gara-gara
mention
rambutnya
it.
sakit banget.
So long, friend.
Oh
I
iya, lu
really
sih
am
level
looking
60 ya, Bang
forward
Mat?
to uncovering the truth of it.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force
What now? What are you...
Black Swan. What does she think?
Wah, tumben ngomong nih orang.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a
Betul, dia pinter
shrewd
banget,
merchant
ya.
whose scheme won't... He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool. But you're talking about real evil. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail.
Pasti Black Swan baik ya.
In a dark forest beset by
Oh, jahat ya.
wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary
Bisa tahap
concern.
ketiganya damage-nya nggak ngotak.
As for the other questions,
Coba dah nanti gue cobain cek. Gue masih jauh sih bang.
it's all happened so quick. Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Mana sayang? Oh iya si Acheron mana ya tadi? Ya Acheron mana bang? Acheron mana?
This way. This, unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through the... hold on just a...
Membelai telingamu dengan lembut meninggal sentuhan yang dingin.
There you go.
Buat apaan tuh?
A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, I also pay great attention to the ways of the world.
Oke.
Just think of this as an apology. Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that galaxy ranger.
Ya,
What
tinggalin.
fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet?
No, Black Swan. Berarti kita kembali ke misi lagi ya. Aduh, patung Clocky
A
lagi, bro.
family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Bener kan? Tepak. Aduh, gatel bujur gua, guys.
Checked out the list.
Gua doang. Gimana ya Pak sama Robin itu nggak beda
I
jauh
should take a
bentuknya.
moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to...
Ya emang nggak beda jauh sih. Lagi nih. Tapi buat gue lebih tinggian Robin bang pada ini.
That blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
It appears the outcome has already...
We're still alive. We still have room to make a choice.
Choice.
Oh ini nyerang si
Taurus
kepala
Fire Demon.
kambing Jo, Ifrit.
Even if you sacrifice your life.
Ranger. You tread the narrow path of that we
Wah
come
gila kebantai semua cowok Acheron.
born be.
Kayaknya enggak deh, aman deh bang, aman.
This burning forms the entire life of a fire. From the beginning to the end.
Oh my lord.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn. My flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance?
Dia tuh gede bang, masih guys di situ.
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity.
Oh, pedangnya Emanator ya.
For we shall destruction is intense, but brief.
Anjir, gak salah sih, emang mirip sih, mirip.
Endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer.
Tuh auto chatnya, bentar.
Just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are known. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called
All right.
You shall witness the most brilliant.
A bottomless dream. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. The personal secret that I don't want to disclose. Perhaps I
Iya sih, bisa jadi sih. Bener sih, Bang.
I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path. May death be the end of your guiding you back to the waking world.
Buset, langsung dibunuh.
I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
Jadi apa masih sebenarnya saat itu mana yang makin gembira?
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get
Masa
written
Ifrit
into
punya
your
anak
script.
coy, Duke Inferno.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that, he knows my nature. There is but a single. However,
Oh, dia kalau udah kepepet baru buka sarung pedangnya ya si
so it's
Acheron.
time for me to inquire.
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm
Ya, aku juga
wanted
pernah
by the
menjadi golongan
IPC,
IPC.
so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron
Golongan
hunters.
IPC.
That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't. I know who is inside that cold armor.
Dia tahu.
How about it? Ready to take off that armor?
It's not yet time. I don't need help. But I can give you a suggestion. That if your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family.
Gua tahu sih, guys.
Not
Kayaknya
only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth
Adanya
about
Natasha
what
kan?
happens.
Gak tahu sih
Already
kayaknya.
on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been
Masih
taken by
nama
Buat.
Sam.
Will you go look for him?
No need for
Kayaknya
that.
antara itu sih,
No
Bang.
harm in mentioning that
Adanya
Elio's
Natasha.
only given me one instruction. Get
Soalnya dia
all
juga
of
masih
the Astral
tersembunyi kan
Express
identitasnya kan.
to track down
Gak terlalu
the
kelihatan
Grand
banget
Legacy.
tadi. Tapi
I
gak tahu.
tried settling this in an easier,
Atau gelagar ya?
more direct way. But as you can see,
Jadi sih.
here I am.
The so-called impossible is merely something. That's it. Before we split, can I ask, is there anything else in your script about me?
I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in
Aku.
that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Dia si cuek banget ya dia ya.
I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you?
Makasih Bang Bata. Ya juga ya.
Never have.
Jadi speedrun sesungguhnya
I
ya.
was born without the ability to dream.
Lo baru sampai sini Bang atau udah jauh dari jauh?
For this cold, harsh reality. For a little light.
Tapi enaknya game HSR tuh benar-benar nyesuaiin level coy musuhnya.
Burning.
Enak jadinya.
Until I turn to ash. So.
Share lah Bang. Streamer speedrun.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Baik semua guys. Gak ada orang satupun di situ. Iya, anjir banyak banget.
We heard about
Dua
this
dunia Bang,
firefly from
beda sama
Black
yang lain.
Swan,
Dua dunia gitu.
but we never expected Miss.
I'm sorry.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keep. Stay strong.
Banyak kasus kematian
recap
Robin itu bakal diungkap ya Bang lewat
The
sex
Trailblazer
kayaknya ya.
just reminded me of something. March.
Indeed, we trust that the
Temannya,
Nameless has nothing to do
ya.
with this. And we also beg each.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at
The family's planning on covering.
But the murder that followed closely after was
Oke,
It may also be
siap,
that,
siap,
after
siap.
all, the nature of the two.
Masih jauh anjir.
accusing that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that.
At this point, I'm afraid the only one.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes. I've still got...
This time we're.
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's
Iya, masih
not
jauh,
even
Cok.
a scandal.
Masih jauh, ini udah baru
This is
maju
the
lagi.
family's
Sekali
turf.
lagi.
Teaming up with them
Jauh,
should make
anjir.
things. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during
Betul,
negotiations
pintar, Wel.
while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was
Cepat
obvious.
damage pasilar
Still,
wajib.
it's good to have contacts
Barulah.
among all this uncertainty. Adventuring
Udah ada
showed
sih
his
pertama
skills,
ini.
and as far as our interests are aligned,
Ya
can
pakai
become a reliable
Acheron
ally.
aja.
We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out.
So you suggest.
Can't stand it anymore.
Bukan nge-lag di regionannya.
You're like a broken
Jaringannya,
record.
guys.
Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on it.
Jaringannya.
If that doesn't work, we can just turn
Gua
the
tahu
tables and
jaringannya,
use it
error.
instead.
Then could you
Banyak
please
banget
reply
masalah
to
gue.
Aventurine?
Wi-Fi,
Everyone,
laptop, banyak
Take
ya.
this time to put together.
Ya, maaf
your
ya.
thoughts.
Berarti kita jadi mata-mata ya di sini ya. Jadi mata-mata guys. Antar dua pihak itu boy. Wah, anjir dikasih 100.000 kredit, what the fuck.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this.
Aventurine's goal, the existence of death. I'm just speculating. He's clearly a born.
Nyari pendapat ini ya.
Aventurine said something that he accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any. It was a.
Tapi menurut gua item paling keren lawan Kokolia sih.
Aventurine's goal was never.
Mana
However,
lagi sih menurut gua
I
yang
asked
item
Don
paling
Hong back on. You've
keren.
met her many times now. What's your impression of me? That fits the stereotype of a getter, eccentric, unpredictable.
I really love Blocky. I hope it's
Dan Neng
not
kenapa ya?
because-
Kok nggak ikut ya guys?
Aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. Everyone's still having a great time out
Dan
there
Neng kenapa
on the
nggak ikut
streets.
ya?
Nobody knows what's
Dia masih
happening.
istirahat ya?
Aw, what a mess. I really want to night. But then I'd be.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment.
Among our current clues, the two murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest one thing I'm curious about is,
Berarti kita
if
ngasih
a person dies in a dream, what happens to them
bikin
in
kasus
real life?
kematian.
Seeing as we're at the family's behest,
Nah bener
why
apa yang
not
terjadi
hop
pada
back out to
dunia
reality
nyatanya.
and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel. Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
Bener.
How about we split off?
Ayo
into
sahur
two
kasih
groups?
4 jam
There
lagi.
are still some
Aduh.
things worth.
Salah bang.
Worth focusing on.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd find.
Buatnya ada jadwal
I
lagi
will.
guys.
Keep in touch.
Oh pagi ya.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Wah ketahuan cowok dia cowok. Acheron. Nah dia
I'd be
belum balik
embarrassed
ke
too.
dunia nyata.
Stared out like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my.
Well,
Is there something about my name?
first, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, miss.
Iya cocok kasih guys Well
You're a prominent
sama
figure in Penacony.
si Acheron.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The
Gara-gara pedangnya
Annihilation.
dia nggak sadar.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should
Ayo
be
dia cerita
disparaged
cowok.
like this.
Kira dengerin penuh plot twist
And
itu.
what's more, there were plenty of
Dua orang
suspects
biji ini
invited.
bener bikin pusing aja.
Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out, so you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace
Kira
yourself
dia
for
tuh ngapain gitu ya
gravitational
di sini ya, si
disintegration.
Acheron sama si Acheron.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or
Jangan
not,
nyeritain
Galaxy
ininya, dia
Ranger,
tujuan aslinya.
Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request.
Apa tuh gini ini?
I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it.
Menemukan warisan Watchmaker.
I think I've been honest
Warisan
enough.
Watchmaker. Buat apa sih
Still
Watchmaker?
unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. secrets that they don't want to be.
Jumat ini libur bang, libur.
And I won't be asking any more questions.
Makanya
Such as
bisa
why the
begadang
Astral
ya.
Express is
Ya walaupun
roaming
sebenarnya
around the
ya,
cosmos
capek guys
with a
sebenarnya guys.
stellar orbit.
Ini demi kalian gua live lah guys. Capek guys gua bener guys.
Is he okay?
Dari jam 9 balik jam 5 tadi kan coba live.
Let's stick with the
Tadi
topic.
juga gua nggak
Gaining my
tidur.
trust all depends on how much you're willing to
Cowok.
reveal.
I've
Paling
run
gua
around many different
kultur
Penacony
udah.
dreamscapes just to try
Pagi
and
atau
find
siang.
that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely
Bukan live
related to the
streamingnya.
Trailblaze.
Iya,
That's
kuliahnya
why I've
kan.
come to ask for your help. I don't
Ntar
have enough
misinya
proof,
dibagi aja di
but
dua
I'd like to
pandangan ke
speculate
atas,
something.
tinggal pilih mau pandangan
The source of all
mana
tragedy
dulu yang
lies
dikerjain.
within
Emang
the
iya bang
family.
patah?
If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim
Oh.
together. Mr. Yang.
Tadi kan udah, cuman nggak bisa
Let's
Cok.
share your before.
By the way, would you like something to drink?
Tuh, udah mulai
Before we
ngoles.
go, how about 2 cups of
Jaringannya ya?
Wake the Heck Up?
Di YouTube-nya guys, kalau
No.
di ini mah lancar.
4 cups. Because the conversation coming up.
Kalian suka Blue Lock ya?
Last forever.
Keren banget ya Blue Lock guys ya. Lu pengen nonton dah. Keren banget cuy animasinya. Berarti hari ini libur live
I've been
streamingnya.
watching her closely for a while now.
Hari
And
Jumat.
the first invitation
Lah, itu kan ada
was in
bahasa
the
Arab.
banquet hall of the hotel. She
Ini ada bahasa Arab,
just
Cok.
sat in one
Gak
corner,
demen bang,
keeping
mending
silent,
HQ.
chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck
Kenapa
Up.
gak demen bang lu di?
I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams.
Tapi HQ
Only
masa
for people
poli dan
allergic
kuat
to Soul Glad. And she said,
Ya nggak aneh juga sih, sama-sama olahraga juga sih.
but I don't taste any difference at all between them.
Lah,
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist, an aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch, this music box, the invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. You see, memories of you are not yours alone.
Basara
They
tanggal
travel
30.
in other people,
Lah.
other things. I
Oh
know
iya ya,
much,
salah ya?
and I can predict even more.
Salah tanggal
Somehow,
anjir,
the
salah.
dead
salah.
can be made to speak.
Ya cara libur atau enggak sih?
The
aja lah.
Annihilation Gang, that band of
Salah.
desperados who all
Niatnya sih
disappeared
pagi
after
ini
meeting
niatnya.
you.
Cuman
What
kalau
exactly
suruh kayaknya siang.
happened to them? Well,
Lagi pesan moral dapat, cerita bagus. Nggak ngehayal macam Blue Rock. Oh gitu. Udahlah nanti lah guys.
Gradation.
Masuk DC dulu lah guys.
Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Oh ini kebanyakan ngobrol ya? Ini gimana guys?
Well done, Dubra.
Ngobrol.
Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
there it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably
Berarti
his
sama
progeny.
keturunannya.
This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted.
Wah ini kebanyakan ngobrol
I
lagi.
sought refuge in the land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest. Children of the flame, this marks your right.
Kalian menjadi dewasa.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have thou on the path of destruction?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those
Tapi
poor people.
bagus
They have
ceritanya,
no
cuman
idea what
mental
lies in
bocah
wait
benar-benar
ahead of them.
pengen keluar kata-kata kasar.
Memory
Oke.
recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody
ada
else
penonton
here, so
doang
there's
juga,
no
guys.
need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Hilang.
What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... no. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me.
Oh, ini pada nyari ini ya, ini Gacha Acheron ya.
Unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
Anjir. Ini nggak main gua, guys.
A few days ago, the IPC made under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet.
Aduh,
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all
masih
the
kecil.
gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your
Benar ya?
stars.
Benar ya Bang Ludiko ya?
Lash us
Kalau
with
bisa kasih apa Bang?
storm.
Kalau bisa donate ya. Sejauh ini sih aman-aman aja guys, gue lawan terus.
My child was still sleeping in my belly.
Kalau bisa kontenin buat kalian ya. Kalau bisa kontenin guys.
I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heart? Otherwise,
Kematian yang akan datang.
this child
Apa,
be
Bu?
born?
Mommy!
Masih kecil masa ngomong gitu?
Rain! It's raining!
Oh, sorry-nya betal dikit tapi persen najis. Oh.
Raining! It's raining!
Kayaknya emang baru juga nggak sih, Pak? Jadi kayaknya nggak sempet buat skip juga. Terus kan Penacony udah beres buat lawan kroco-kroco nih. Tinggal ceritain dua orang ini doang sih sama Selamat. Itu kakak Aventurin. Oh, malah susah ngomong aja gimana dia?
You came. Do you hear that?
Gila masa lalunya kelam ya sih?
Thank you.
Dua orang masa lalu
Darling, listen.
This is the sound of rain.
Mungkin biar gak langsung tamat kali.
On the day you were born,
Ayahnya siapa ya?
the sky also sent down a gift. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed
Hadiahnya
child.
darinya untuk aku bikin anakku.
Just like your name.
Oh.
A gift from them. May the goddess Gayatri
Dewi Gaya.
close her eyes.
Matanya Dewi Gaya.
Keep your blood. Let your journey be forever, and your schemes forever.
Oh.
Welcome to this sad world.
Oh my god. Doa ibunya.
Time to wake up.
Oh, heavens.
Doa ibunya.
I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming.
Of course.
Wah, ini banyak ceritanya.
Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and that's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there...
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across them. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so...
Incredible gambler. Have you already...
there are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me Robin is what she calls mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried but she died. Right before my very eyes.
Jangan percaya omongannya, guys ya.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. Starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private?
If it were the former,
banyak cerita,
it would
guys.
hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere
Ini kamu beresin,
messenger.
bro. Aduh.
Fine.
Lagi gue tiduran dulu.
That's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. Now, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the...
We're here.
Abis
The Dunia
balik
Mimpi
gara-gara.
is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to
Kenapa
discuss great
Discord
plans
edit
for
anjir?
Penacony.
Salah bang. Aduh bukan yang itu cowok. Salah ya. Nanti udah gua kirim dah linknya.
I
Salah
downloaded
bang,
the
salah
orbits of the
gua yang
America
itu.
star system not long ago, and...
This mansion nominally belongs.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Bukan yang itu. Aduh
Who's
salah
to say I won't sell you
ini
out?
salah deh guys. Deskripsi gue belum diubah deh.
When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family,
Bukan yang
I'll
itu, guys.
pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Bukan yang itu bang, bukan yang itu. Iya salah. Salah bang. Aduh gimana nih? Ah, tadi lah bang. Beda. Tadi lah.
It's getting late. Where to now? Oh emang harus pakai Venturin bang. Anjing dua ting bro. Gacor gak guys? Salah bang, aduh nanti gue kirim. Panas kata gue, kok di grup sebelah gak rame. Ya harus pakai dia lagi guys. Dua tanker bro.
Hey, you two!
I was requesting.
Oh,
Excuse me.
the...
Right.
That's because...
It's...
A dead end?
The door is shut tight.
I mean, that...
For security
Lupa lah, Bang.
on
Ya, ya.
previous occasion.
Well, maybe we should do the same.
Mager gimana? Ya begini aja guys, dua ting aja. Gak punya tim lagi gua bang. Selain MC gantinya. Acheron belum jadi. Oh pasti lagi. Aduh ada bos lagi ya bro, itu bro. Races gak guys? Oh ada misi bocil.
Oh ini bang naga.
Oh, the bigger the risk,
Oh.
better the reward.
I'm with you.
Oh ini ada. Buatnya di mana ya? Anjing misterio bro.
Someone a lesson.
Is that all? In the name of Landa, will forged in ice.
Buatin anjing.
Spend freely.
Tebal gak gitu?
Dirty tricks.
Hope you're prepared.
Ya bisa aja dah.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Sure, I'll play along.
You don't look so good.
This ends here.
Your answers? Answer me.
In the name of Landau, a will
Oh,
forged in
cuma
ice.
banget.
Never falter.
Agak aja.
Let me tend your wounds.
Hope you're prepared.
Top one is your prescription.
Bad. 5 points.
Ini bro.
Spend freely.
Ini apa?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Watch it.
Is that all? I'm asking
Ini
questions.
banget bro.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth.
Waduh lama juga gitu. Ayo lagi bro.
This ends here.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falter.
Kayak duate anjir.
Sure, I'll play along.
Answer me.
Bilang ada damage cok.
Hedge your bets.
Gak apa-apa santai aja. Sabar sabar. Gue banget ya babi sih orang.
Is that all? Watch it.
Tak apa sih
Sure,
guys?
I'll play along.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The dice
Tak
have been
ini aja kan?
bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Wah bro lama banget bro.
It's on me.
Tahun.
Bad. 5 points. 0 points.
8.000 loh lagi.
Answer me.
Oh 8.000 tuh bro.
Hedge your bets.
Is that all?
Your answers? Test. 0 points.
Bisa sih.
This ends here. A will forged in ice. Never
Yang penting
falter.
kita sekarat bang walaupun lama. Latihan parah sih lagi.
No dirty tricks, right?
Ini Pak.
I'm asking questions.
Let's go, bro. Makan nih, lucuan nih, bro.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
You don't look so good.
Let's go. Dia sustain gua kuat guys. Walaupun lama ya. Let's go, bro. Tidak berkurang sama sekali guys.
I accept, as would any man.
Ini yang gua butuhkan, bro. Gas kan. Nice. Itu yang aku butuhkan, sayang. Oke bang, ih gila coy, main coy. Serius bang, oke bang. Mana sih ini ya? Ini mana sih pos? Ini nih. Let's go, throat damage bro. Sekian lagi ah. Throat damage. Iya, lumayan. Saya tambah lagi guys. Juga sih. Apalah. Ya. Ini nggak ada apa-apa ya. Cuma itu doang, bro. Apa sih?
I'm with you.
Bro, nama bro. Kayaknya tetap Android sih bang. PC belum.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth.
Kayak game Android sama nostalgia dulu sih bang. Kayaknya ya, misalnya gitu. Lu sakit banget aja.
Hope you're prepared.
Masa gitu. Misalnya gitu game Android sama nostalgia dulu. Kalau game PC tuh mahal bang, dan berat juga nggak bisa gue guys. Walaupun kalau nggak di live stream kan bisa.
This ends. In the name of land, a will forged in ice never falters.
Hedge your bets.
Your answers? Answer me. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth.
Gak tahu ya, gak bisa bang, tetap nge-lag bang. Pengennya sih gitu, tapi nggak bisa gitu. Nge-lag bang kalau dia streaming, kalau kayak dia streaming, gua udah main dari kapan tahu bang.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. It's on me.
Iya pengen main GTA sebenarnya. Ya kapan aja lah bang ya. Rencana tahun depan sih. Main aja bang.
Hope you're prepared.
You don't look so good.
Iya betul, paling gitu sih main emo PS1 PS2 bang, ada rata yang gitu tuh.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice. Never falter.
Pelawang lagi sih. Apa dah?
The dust have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Gila segitu loh, damage-nya agak susah.
You don't look so good.
This ends here.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Gila dari tebel banget anjir. Lah si Ani masih bisa ngomong di babi. Mampus lo.
Sure, I'll play along.
Nice. Lo nggak mau lihat streaming bang?
We caught them unaware.
Bau anjir. Oh, dibantai 3-3-nya anjir. Itu kayaknya nggak ada apa-apa.
Six nightingales. They are.
How can nightingales?
There are no eagles.
Keduanya kembali dengan cara yang sama. Oke, harus kembali semula posisinya, guys. Kayak gimana semula tuh? Oh. Oke. Kita ngadep sana. Burung. Tadi kok goblok balik lagi anjir. Ini kan. Itu udah benar yang ini. Yang ini harus ke sana. Lagi kita harus itu kemana coy yang ujung cowok? Masih anjir. Itu itu kemana sih bang? Ujungnya harusnya ngadep sana nggak sih? Sama kayak ini nggak sih guys? Bener kan?
Just as I thought.
A truly
Really?
I was being sarcastic.
I'm with you.
Pada aja bro. Depan ini tengah iya ya. Oh itu balik lagi ke ruang yang tadi coy. Ada gitu bro. Yang tadi nih mah anjir. Udah nih, gak ada apa-apa lagi nih. Offendernya lumayan juga Bang.
Impressive.
Do you need me to?
Yeah, you're right.
kebanyakan pakai MC sama Aventurin guys. Depart udah nggak kepake guys. Bagus saya Aventurin, iya lumayan ya. Dia ngasih damage juga sih. Sama follow up attack. Sebagai tanker sih, worth parah. Besok libur tanggal merah, iya bang. Libur aku. Makanya aku salah ya. Tidak turun loh. Apa sih aneh banget, Cok? Lo kuliah apa kerja sih Bang Ludi kok? Lo kuliah apa kerja Bang? Wait. Bah.
Wealth shouldn't be a hindrance to the pursuit of truth.
Klik lagi deh. What the fuck? Ramai banget, Cok, men. Apa? Udah kerja tapi gak pernah lihat kalender. Oh gitu. Oh, udah bingung ya? Mama! Aduh. Gue gak mau lawan aja, males ya. Kan mama doang. Mama takut kecoa aji. Udah lah, jangan lawan lagi. Ada burung tuh. Burung hijau. Dikit lagi, bre. Udah aja sih guys. Beda ya. Ada aku toksitas. Apain bro? Ini nggak ada apa-apa ya.
Hold on.
Huh? What's
No, but
my friend?
it's a trial. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way.
Oh.
Apa Ratio kakaknya, Bang?
Wow.
Nggak mungkin sih kayaknya.
That's an enormous sandpit.
Ngapain gitu?
I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the
There wasn't a gap before.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here.
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Pergi ke ruang koleksi dan temukan petunjuk minit
Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Puzzle lagi bro. Hari-hari puzzle. Sini kan. Mana ini bro? Feeding nih bro. Kayaknya yang ini tidak banyak satu gitu. Kocak, ini udah benar. Babi emang cowok. lewat sini bro. Ini bener lawan gitu.
Your answers? SAS. No. The measure of truth and falsehood.
Bro.
Hope you're prepared. The name of Len, a will forged in ice, never falters.
Nice bro.
Watch your head.
Wah enak banget sih.
I hit the mark. It's on me.
This ends here.
Sure, I'll play.
I'm asking questions.
Hedge your bet.
We caught them unawares. I'm with you.
Found it. This is it.
Bisa aja guys kalau jalan guys. Dia pusing-pusing banget. Ganti. Ganti bayi lo sama Gepat. Kayaknya bakal konyol sih bang. Kalau kalah kayaknya cok. Ngapain di sini? Anjing rame banget babi cok. Mas nggak bisa. Halo. Tar, ini kemana coy? Kayaknya salah deh. Salah. Ini nggak bisa. Ada jalan depannya ya. Jalan depannya. Maaf mas, bentar mas. Lagi bro. Turun nih. Lah, itu bukan nyasar dong. Nah itu kan cuma bertanya. Kalau nyasar udah berapa menit di situ nge-start. Bisa sih bang modelnya bang? Apa deh? Melebih-lebihkan gitu. Ya kan? Let's go. Dapat itu doang anjir. Burik-burik, cok. Kok jadi burik ya? Jalannya ke sini. Dulu. Lawan dulu, bro. Mayan chest, bro. Konyol banget ya.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
I'm asking questions.
You don't look so good.
Nice.
Is that all? In the name of Landa, will forged in ice never falters.
I hit the mark.
Taknya dulu nggak sih bro?
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let me tell your
This ends here.
Hedge your bets.
Bangun lo babi. Anjing langsung armor break bro.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Nice, itu lumayan sih.
It's on me.
Gila duating lebih enak ya. Ini apa dari dia? Tok lo kurangin lagi tuh.
You don't look so good.
Oke guys, jadi dulu deh. Jadi dulu deh. Nice bro, makasih bro.
Watch it.
Let me tend your wounds.
Defense.
Nice.
This ends here.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Nih, si lo tadi secara meliput tuh. Mengepart ya.
No dirty tricks.
Parah lah cuy.
Defense. Answer me.
Oh, bakal bilang gitu.
This ends here.
Gini orang ya. Kita ngasih ini dibalikin lagi.
Your answers?
Loh. Ini 2 kali, Cok.
In the name of Landa, will forged in ice never falters.
Hedge your bets.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Hope you're prepared.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch it.
Ngolek ya?
Heal.
Sabar.
I hit the mark. It's on me.
Ini satu dulu, bro. Satu ya, mah. Tuh, gua lupa lagi udah racing dia, Cok.
I hit the mark.
Dulu bro. Mampus.
Sure, I'll...
Nice.
I'm asking questions.
TV kayaknya.
at all.
Let me tend your wounds.
Emang dadah, Mas.
Spend freely.
Need a doctor?
You have my gratitude. This ends here.
Bentar.
Friends.
Orang keselin banget tadi.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Gila 4.000 babi.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Your answers? Test. 0 points.
Nice. Nice, bro.
I'm asking questions.
Lagi.
You have my gratitude. This ends here.
Let me tend your wounds.
Your answers? Answer me.
Nice. Gila penuh terus, boy. Oke lah.
Little goes a long way.
Bro. Aduh, harus jadi bocil dulu dimakan. Ini misi ya? Gak lagi sih nih misi, guys. Jadi bocil. Ini misi sih. Harus misi.
We should put these to good use.
Yang gua cuy.
If I were you,
Jelek. Tapi lumayan sih trade-nya buat yang lain.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building tours. Oh, look. The gap is clear.
Bikin kayak gitu doang anjir, what the fuck. Hah? Malah ini coy, jadi anak kecil anjir.
Actually, oh, fine. Let's find a way to open the door.
Jadi apa, cok? Jadi bocil gini. Aduh. Oh, udah masuk lagi deh. Lari, bro. Bener, Mang. Ada aja tuh. Sabar. Ini dia, bro. Itu maksudnya, guys. Ini nek balik gitu juga. Aduh, nge-stuck nih cuy. Oh, lewat situ. Bener dong. Bro. Wah banget itemnya guys. Ada yang bagus cok. Wah, jangan bilang nyari segaban. Ini kali nyari segaban guys.
I'm with you.
Aku males cok kayak gini cok. Nyari segaban coy. Ini nih. Red, hijau. Ini nih. Oh, lagi bro. Yo nih. Let's go. Ayolah, itemnya bagus lah. Ini jelek guys. Sampah banget cok.
Hello, I am an oak soldier.
Apaan cok?
Hello, I am an oak model. Please look behind me. A capsule model.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? Oh, capsule machine. So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly
apa guys.
The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where you can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Ini di mana guys?
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Your answers? Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
I hit the mark.
caught them unawares.
Spend freely.
I'm asking questions.
You don't look so good.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Defense. Answer me. 0 points.
Let me tend your wound.
Your answers? Test.
Nice.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
Amat gimana guys? Wah, sedikit amat tuh.
Doc!
There's no need. Finally, a moment of peace.
I'm with you. In the name of Landa, will forged in ice never falters.
SAS per kibby. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
This is our chance.
This ends here.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Let me tend your wound.
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Is that all?
Need a doctor?
This ends here. We caught them unaware.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Lawanmu ya.
You're back.
Tak aja anjing kayak gini, cowok. Bikin mainan gitu, cowok.
Thanks, Doc.
Tuh bro. Yang miniaturnya ya.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch. All done. Piece of cake.
Ini dia Spider-Man bro. Yang bener mana tuh? Tuh aja. Apa dia bro?
I'm with you.
Ah, babi ngana bro.
Name of Landa, will forged in ice, never falters. You have my gratitude.
Mediocre.
Ini banget.
Not the defense. Answer me.
You don't look so good.
Hedge your bets.
Need a doctor?
This ends here.
Tunggu.
Sure, I'll play along.
Bang bro.
All done. Piece of cake.
Waduh di lagi. Oh, paham gue. Ada. Matiin jelek guys. Di lemon. Oh ininya suntik. One. Dinosaurus bro. Bagus, kita barang.
Joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
I'm with you.
It's a pity.
Yeah.
Tell me about your
I don't have a plan.
Looks like sincere.
Am I not? And I'll help him.
On what basis?
Simple. That was just an Moreover, I need to. But honestly, the murder case, we'll see. If the chance of winning is just beyond.
The charm.
3 chips are enough. All.
Udah, tapi lama banget.
It seems my puzzles are too...
I appreciate your words.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but I imagine this knowledge...
Certainly.
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your... I have come to know you very well as a person, but there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your...
You don't look too well. If not, then it...
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made it.
No, you weren't mistaken. There's no need for us to be... Who could be responsible? Now your noble status has been... But don't worry.
I'm immensely honored by your...
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur...
The box in which...
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the strategic for an object, so...
Well, I'm sure you're aware of that.
Mr. Aventurine.
Of course.
But I don't. Because it's not appropriate to do so, and I'm not the kind that...
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you...
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, It's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for. What exactly? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence.
And if I refuse to answer,
you can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question: do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the...
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Benar cuy.
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor? Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hand?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can't open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Waduh.
Please. Are these what you're looking for? Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees them.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that...
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united. progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine, and it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learn it, Doctor. I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering...
Is this what the Harmony represents? Is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you. and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours when the time comes. Compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth. That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you... Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Anjulie.
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins.
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly?
Oh, dia jago judi dari dulu aja.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won.
Bentar ya.
They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gayatri Triclops must be...
But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten? This is just a necklace. But Kakavasha...
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom's pain and poverty are the trials of Gayatri Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious. You're a child blessed by Gayatri Triclops and can lead the clan to... Listen to me and swear to Gayatri.
Okay. We'll swear to Gayatri Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gayatri Triclops was really watching, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the catechins' land only to prepare for Gayatri Triclops' offerings. And where was Gayatri Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom Mama's still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her sister. Everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gaiathra, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Excuse, I can't seem to find any information on this artist.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask,
What are you referring to the records when you enter the... I apologize. The hotel does...
Looks like nothing can be found here.
at least we know who to look for next. We thank you for your assist.
Fine? What does that mean?
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unknown?
Is there any other way to enter a dream?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, the hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters...
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the...
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived. Armed evac. What do you know? It's help me.
Hey!
I'll request a beating for you lot. You've been told not to drink. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident...
Lagi.
Miss Topaz? I never thought
Oh, long time no see, Astral Express crew. Evangeline has told... It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any... As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable. How does it feel to be in bit? That's just... But Aventurine's... As for the two cases...
We're carrying out our
We made a mistake last...
So that's it.
Well, spit it out.
So you know each. That's right.
Hey! The security officer. What murder?
That's right.
Looks like they're not going to co-op.
Why don't we just look for this... Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher.
Apologies. The Bloodhound... Hold on a minute.
How much trouble have you stirred up? You think... Wait, are you...
Not possible. It was you the last time. I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave.
Huh? What kind of heinous...
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would...
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name.
He didn't send you all?
It was the security officer who did...
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry. No can do. Everyone, please leave.
We're really sorry for troubling you.
Another way. Can you perform it again? Please?
Kayak waktu lagi kah?
Sorry. Everyone... The security officer's word is absolute law. That's just... I'm warning you. If you keep in...
Hugh?
Tinggal masuk lagi.
Humans will...
Oh, great.
There is no meaning to death in...
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken.
You don't look so good.
This ends here.
Am I destined to...
Oh, what?
However...
He doesn't have to be...
Let me see what... Whoa! Time to clock out! And...
At least he won't be getting in our way again.
I was wondering what all the commotion was.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone...
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know...
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what...
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest?
Mr. Gallagher seems to be...
But you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure.
Even after that chilling tragedy, other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that...
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Each member of the family sees...
Interesting analogy.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the Divines.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang,
will definitely have a better sense of what...
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from as people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain... Also, this necrosis will diffuse...
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned... I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss...
Of course. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that...
Behind the dreamscape song and dance, they say it will suffice. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect, for certain reasons, her wish was. This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this along. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their... This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my... There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with he wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual Adam. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of...
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibility. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds. Even if not completely similar. The story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind. so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk?
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollections memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask.
Are you asking me to write?
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, that lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get it as an emanator who should not exist.
Gak ada. Aduh, balik lagi ke pintu gitu. Dia full cerita, guys.
You look pale. Or is that also...
I didn't think you'd...
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, Faith, just tell me if you can't hold off.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my...
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17...
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve.
On my conversation with Sunday, can I even manage to recover the...
Sounds like a...
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Dr. Go? Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony.
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler.
Maybe I am.
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on...
What's this? Medical advice? Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway.
Urin cok, lalu itu sebenarnya kayaknya bentar lagi deh. Tapi akhirnya masih belum jauh. Guys, jadi aku yang beda dan mengantuk guys.